Hello, friends. I. It was a pain in the ass to get my PS5 connected via LAN, but I did it. The reason it was a pain in the ass is because it was connected to something else that I hadn't used in years. And, not to get into how my setup is, but, basically, it took reaching behind my TV, which is kind of tall, and there's kind of stuff in front of it. So, yeah. And I'm a short little bean, but we got it. It's done. I did it. So, because of that, hopefully, it won't cut off in the middle of my stream again. Hopefully, this means that we can just keep going and going and going and going. I can't go too late because I do have to work early tomorrow. But I'm gonna try and get really far today. Well, not really far. I'm obviously gonna take my time and look at everything and read stuff. Short beam power, yeah. I'm gonna read everything. I'm gonna do all of the things. I'm not gonna like rush to get through it, but I do want to make substantial progress on this game. And with that, let's get into it. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, that's right. We had to find the stupid thing that happened yesterday. The cutscene with this guy basically said he was supposed to be watching the old man who was a cook for this guy's royal family, and he's kind of senile now, and then the person who was supposed to be watching him wasn't watching him, or he somehow got away, so now we have to go like save him or something. I already forget. I wasn't paying attention too much. I was too busy being frustrated that my stream ended without me wanting it to. But we're gonna go find this old guy.
No sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Maybe. Hey, wait. Are there secrets? Oh. Have I already been over here? Because that treasure chest was already undone. I must have already been through back here. Yeah, because this is where we came in. Because I remember I went this way and fought the dragon. Never mind. We have been this way. Ooh, shiny. Am I gonna fight another dragon?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Over here. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of trouble. There, boy. It's over.
I didn't dodge.
Sick of trouble. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, He answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Why is this hitting so hard? He's a good old man.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Well, on we go then. Oh, whoops.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Oh. Eerily empty. Ooh, what's over here? A door?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
I can't. Let me in! Boo! Can I magic my way in? He won't shoot. Oh, shoot fire. No? Okay. Never mind. Guess we'll find out what that is later.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Oh.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
That's why we can't magic, because there's no ether. Interesting.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I'm trying not to run super fast because I want to look around.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
So this land is just like completely devoid of aether and whatnot. Interesting. That's where we are. We want to go here. Phoenix Gate ruins, northwestern Rosaria. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was us. Oh, hey, look, there's the tower. Way out there. Oh no.
What is it, Torgal?
Torgal Ingi.
Clive.
That's him.
After him.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Couldn't Torgal have just sniffed him out?
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes.
Commune with the ancestors.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Ooh, pretty.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh shit, we went inside. Guess tradition doesn't really matter now since everyone's dead. Hall of the Ancestors. Ooh.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Whoa. That's funky
Could
looking.
this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Tall. Very large. Why does that look like an arena? We have to fight somebody?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Ayo, the music.
Jill?
Down we go, I guess. Oh. Okay, well this kind of gives me some Nier vibes.
What do we do?
The usual.
Well, I guess I have seen things like this.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh boy, more.
More trouble. There, boy.
they got lightsabers. Phase 2. Lightsabers in my Final Fantasy game.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Another door. Oh, I go down pretty far.
Get him, boy!
Hey, look, a treasure chest.
Don't let them get away.
Okay, well, with all of these, like, twisting and turning paths, it's also giving me, the Tower of Zot vibes. Like in the first part.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
There, boy! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Wake! There, boy! Get him, boy! Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Keep your distance, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Fire.
They are, I don't think they're friendly.
Bomb. No,
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Too slow. Sick on Torgal! It's over!
Interesting. This way?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Mm. Whoa. These the ancestors or whatever? They kind of... They kind of look like men with hoods on.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Oh, now we're
Surrounded
going
by
up.
contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Hmm.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh yeah, let's just go someplace that no one's allowed to go to. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, and look, something that wants to kill us.
How tall are you? Get him, boy!
Defense mode.
Don't let them get away! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time. Sick him, Torgal!
I'm trying to attack the little ones, but he keeps attacking the big ones.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him!
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Stay down! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
That's a funny place to level up. That is all of them.
I don't like this.
Oh. Oh. That's totally not intimidating.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Get him, boy!
It looks like something guardian. Right? Kind of. It has the same aesthetic.
This time. Don't let them get away. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. it isn't. With me. You know
Come on.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
It was kind of easy. Not gonna lie. I mean, it was fun, but it was kind of easy.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
And now we go up even further.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Ooh. Ooh, the
Is
music.
that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oh, sparkling. Mural kind of gives me Shadowbringers vibes. Just saying. Insufficient inventory space? What? Yeah, it's been saying that for stuff. Like, I can only have 3 of each of the things. I think I get more inventory later. Oh, what the hell is that? That looks more
Alright,
alien and organic as opposed to the metal that we've seen before. Okay, so the last fight was just the pre-fight to this fight.
Get him. You know what to do, boy.
I just realized it has a sight. That's really cool.
Get him. Not this time. Over here.
What the hell was that thing?
Oh,
It wasn't like the others.
yeah, it wasn't.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Secrets? Secrets? Hold up, what's with all the black muck on there? On the mural? Why does it look like it's going to the Phoenix? Is that the Phoenix? I can't tell. How do we get over there? I assume I have to press the button or something. Do I have to stand here? Do I go up here? Maybe. More.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh, we have to go light up each part of it. Okay, I guess we can do that.
This might take a while. Keep your distance, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
I almost want a better look at them. Because they're kind of freaky looking.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Make sure I'm not missing any chests or anything. Oh, okay, I only needed the 2.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Kind of spooky looking.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
That's not the Phoenix, though.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh, they're frozen in time. Ah! Okay, who are you? Are you my brother, or what?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You? What? really are you? What? What? I don't understand.
What? I'm back.
Joshua!
No, not again.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. Me. I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Wait, we're fighting Ifrit? We're fighting ourselves! I didn't dodge. I'm forgetting all the controls. that was kind of cool. We just knocked everything. This feels very Kingdom Hearts with the all this here. Nice. What the? Oh, that's creepy.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Nope. Fighting ourselves. Infernal Shadow.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, the music. Hello? That's very Xenosy. What the hell?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh god. Ah! That's definitely a different ability. Open plug. He's pulling me in.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Look at his eyes, look at his hair! Oh, he's all fiery and cool.
Be freed.
Oh, the music. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am. That line is so good. You're not Ifrit. I am. Ifrit versus Ifrit. Not gonna lie, this fight is really cool, but I still don't fully understand what the hell is going on. And that's fine. I'm sure the game will tell me, right? Oh, it's so cool. At last you accept the truth. You were born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. Who's that? Trophy earned. Acceptance. Neat.
Clive, are you all right?
We kind of just had a mental battle, but it's fine.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Are we fine, though?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Well, I mean, at least we got some answers. Kind of.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
The what now? What do you mean? Are you my brother or not? Who are you? Castle Dazbog. Titan. What's that?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Oh.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
What is it? Is that Benedicto's head?
With the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Okay.
And send every last one of them down. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
It's her head, isn't it? I don't feel like Sid's that fucked up, though. Right? Sid wouldn't do that, right? But I don't know. Come on, game. You've built up enough. Show me.
Benedicta.
Ooh. So I was right. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Let's go! Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limit Break. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing both of the sticks at the same time. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Let's go.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Do 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 do. More shinies for me. Just a lake doing a whole lot of nothing. Growl. Why are you growling?
Torgal, what is it?
Torgal!
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Torgal! Come back! Torgal! Oh my goodness, he's so fast. I wanted to give you pets because you were growling, but now you're running ahead. I don't like where that's going. What the?
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Yeah, so you're gonna be a dick.
Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Over here. Sick of Torgal, it's over. Get him! Stay Get him, boy!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Get him, boy! Over here. Don't let them get away.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
Hey, we're innocent people!
That's enough. There, boy. Get him, bro. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. There, boy. To the sword. There, or no. You're finished. It's over. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Why? Because she's a monster.
I know. You can wait. Don't let them get away.
Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
I'm
No.
sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Mm-hmm.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course.
We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Ah, shit.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, well, looks like we're going back to the hideaway.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Any side quests? No? Okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Looks like we're walking through the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh, man.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, we're just gonna sneak in. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? Earlier. Crystal. Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. It is pretty. Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then,
The black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
You got a point there, though. How can you
Andrek
call
is
yourself a
naught
leader?
without her citizens. We are but their servants. If
Can't be
their
a leader
land
if you
is
aren't
being
willing to
wrested
put
away,
yourself on the line.
it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Is it, though?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Very Ishgard. Very Ishgard indeed. Mans has a plot
Where is
beyond
my
that.
son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
The moon.
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because they don't want to.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Complete
We
obliteration.
can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
We have to kill
Sort of
chaos.
defeats the purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Wait, I think this is the wrong game. You're right. Chaos is not in this game. Yet. I don't know if Chaos is in this game. I just haven't seen him. He could be. We could do the main scenario, but I don't want to. I want to do that side quest over there. But also I want to talk to Goat.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
Okay.
Wanted to send a message.
Hello? What you need?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Oops.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
He'll be in trouble if I don't.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Also, I didn't say hi.
Sure
Hi,
he
Coast.
doesn't.
Hope you're doing alright today.
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Let's see. Lostwing. Okay. I kind of need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'm gonna have it just chill out on the map here while I do that. I'll be back very shortly. Hello, I'm back. Hi, Viz. Enjoy your game and your bathroom break? I did. And I am. I'm doing alright, mostly working on getting new job. Tired of what you're doing? Same. Except less of I'm tired of what I'm doing as much as today was my store's last day being open ever. So, kind of had to look for something new. Or just like do unemployment, which sounds like a royal pain in the ass. So, no thank you. How am I doing? Well, there's that. Congratulations. Yes and no. Like, if I could have stayed there, that would have been great. But, you know, sometimes life just hands you a shitty set of cards, and you have to play the best you can. Especially these last 2 months of closing, it's been like, you know what? F this shit. Retail is just, I'm over it. What do you mean you won't accept your coupons anymore? What do you mean I can't use a gift card anymore? What do you mean I can't return it because your store is closing? Like, come on. What part of that statement was not clear to you? My store is closing. Yeah. So, lots of that. Yeah. So now I'm pretty close to having this new job, I think. The last 2 interviews I had have been going really well. And they said they'd get back to me in like a week or so. And that was literally Friday, so I'm excited. I'm literally gonna scream it everywhere. Twitter will know. Literally every Discord will know. My family will know. I'm gonna be excited because I'm not gonna say what my new job would be because obviously, for obvious reasons. But I will be excited for it. What am I going for? I can DM you later. Actually, I'll just do it now. Because if I say what it is exactly, people can probably figure it out. And I don't want that. Also, I just realized, my room's getting kind of warm. I probably should turn on a fan, so like, 1 second. I'm gonna mute for 1 second while I turn my fan on. That would be awesome for me? Yes. Yes, it would. I am very excited for it. And again, I think it went really well. The second interview was basically a vibe check with some of the people I'd be working with if I did get hired. And I think I passed the vibe check. So, fingers crossed. I mean, I still do have another week at my current job because I'm a manager. The 3 remaining managers have like odds and ends to take care of this next week. Like people who bought fixturing inside the store, they need to come pick up their stuff basically. We need to sweep a whole bunch, take down previous job related signs and stuff in the office, but it's really going to be kind of chill and easy. And again, we're not open to the public, so the only people we'll be interacting with are people who already bought stuff. Trying to get into HR. I think the new HR manager was feeling me out earlier today. Ooh. HR could be interesting. I feel like it can be stressful though, because I'm pretty sure HR, like your HR, but also HR has its own HR. So there's someone above you and above them and da-da-da-da. You'd have a bunch of people below you, right, in the bracket system, but like say someone below you comes to you with a problem, like, hey, our air conditioner isn't working and it's 100 degrees outside. Can we get that fixed? And you're like, sure, let me look into getting that done. And then corporate is like, the people above you are like, actually, no, you cannot do that. And you're like, what do you mean I can't do that? It's 100 degrees. They need AC. And they're like, there's no money in the budget. But it's also, they're making significantly more money than everybody in the company. So, yeah. Also, I need to respond to a message really quick. Hold on. Sorry, I'm not doing anything, but I have a one-track mind. Can't do two things at once. Trying to order food and we're having technical difficulties, kind of-ish. You'll fix it yourself. Just get a hammer and Mario it. Nice. All good? Enjoy sitting grand chatting with my friend? Yes. Or and chatting. I can't read. Typing's hard. Words are hard. Trying to figure out food. I think the place that we were thinking we'd get food from, we're not gonna get food from. So, maybe Subway could go for a sandwich. The only trouble with a sandwich is that you can't really eat it with a fork. Is the place I like mac and cheese from open today? Oh, they are open. Let's do that, maybe. Sandwiches are the best? They are. Except not when you're in the middle of trying to play a game. That makes it a little difficult. Also, high-key, me and Subway have a problem because they changed their honey mustard recipe, and now it doesn't taste like honey mustard. And that's kind of a problem because I like honey mustard. I initially thought that maybe they just made a mistake and put a different sauce on my sandwich until I ordered a second sandwich some 2 weeks after, and then it was the same sauce, and I'm like, wait, there's no way they made the same mistake twice. And then I looked it up, and sure enough, they had switched the recipe, and I'm like, but why though? Plain old mustard, that's fair. It's just that if you get somebody who's overzealous with the mustard, it becomes too much for the sandwich. Now, if they offered Dijon mustard, I would be going with that. That would be really good. But they don't have that. Okay. It looks like I am gonna go with the mac and cheese instead. And now we can do more of the game. I'm really just doing side quests right now, so it's not even main story, if you were worried about getting spoiled or anything. But before I do that, I want to work on my abilities. Oh wait, actually, I want to look at Torgal again. Ah, he's a fine hound. His pedigree's kind of low, but he's getting up there. He's also the best boy. Look at him. Also, I created emotes yesterday. I added 4 more. They're all Torgal. So I'm gonna use one really quick. I'm trying to replace the Pog that I used to use with this one because I like this one more. Okay. I want to work on the abilities. Ifrit channeled. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Okay. Ooh, I can increase the limit break. I only need 1,000. Willow Wikes? Yeah, there's also the Torgal Love. Torgal Heart. Ignition. Ooh. I kinda want this. And I kinda want this. Hehehe. I kinda want this. Wait, can I get all of them? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that wasn't to master them. What were they saying? Learn. Oh, upgrade. I didn't realize that there was a third option. I can't master any of them. Man. Oh well, it's fine. We do the side quest.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Ugh. That's terrifying. Actually, wait. Wasn't that the place with the With the...
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price.
Oh, I think that he might be talking about the fight between Odin and Bahamut, but unclear. Quentin?
Ah, if it isn't Cid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sure. I'll let you know as soon as I have any info, I guess. Oh, yeah. I want to show you one more thing. You see this puppy?
I feel good, boy.
Yeah. You can pet the puppy. He's such a good boy.
Good boy.
Okay, wait, one more pet. Alrighty. Now we can go.
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin sign
We'll go do that other one after we go do the stuff that's over here.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Hello?
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Shiny.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Cid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
We had to go back that way anyway to get the other thing, so it all works out. I almost ran into a tree trying to read a message. That is a little funny. What do you have to say?
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Okay.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Another puppy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line of this.
I think I want to go up. So we go this way. If Clive wanted to do the super fast running now, that would be great. Actually, what do you have to say?
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Thanks. I think. There we go. Gotta go fast. I want the sparkles.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
There, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal! Over here. There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him!
You know what I forgot to do? Set the abilities for the Ifrit stuff. Oh well. Well, I guess we can do that now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Oh, it's basically a shield. I think I'll do ignition. Oh, I am able to change while in combat. Well, fine. Maybe I'll do it later.
Get him, boy! Too slow.
You know what to do, boy. Get him!
No. Man.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Well, looks like we go back to the hideout. Oh wait, it says that there's side quests here? We'll go back there after we do this.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Oh, it's actually really sweet that getting the letters from his daughter make him so happy. I want to go up to his solar. See how he's doing.
Just taking a quick.
Honestly, would it kill the girl to write back? Nose buried in another bloody book, no doubt.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Probably quite a lot. Probably everything we ever knew. Is this Sid's room? I think it is. Local map, world map. We want to go here and do a side quest. Well, that was fast. My food's already on the way. Side quest.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind.
Aww.
They'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Can I punch him?
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
You better not.
Now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
I would.
Want something done right. You don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I wanna, Can I wanna just swing my sword at him, scare him a little bit. He's kind of a dick. I got another side quest that I'm gonna pick up.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool.
Okay, that's a little funny.
Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure, why not?
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Bruh.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
Mm-hmm. Sure. So that's why you didn't do it yourself. Fine, I'll get your heckin' crystal back. I just want to jump down. I don't want to have to use the ladder. Whee!
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Get him! Stay down!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Sparkles. Okay, we'll head back up. Feels like one of those, hey, look, easy quest, actually secret boss territory. Pretty close, but not quite. There are a lot of those types of things in this game, though. Oh. That was funny. Here's your crystal, man.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. Wait, go back up. A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged. Lovely. Here's your crystal, man. Hope you enjoy it. Ugh.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
He seems real happy about it, though, so I guess it's fine.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I find it so funny that people in this world rely so heavily on the crystals, which output elemental energy, but then when elemental energy manifests itself into some of the people, they're like, you're an abomination. And it's like, bit of a hypocrite there, aren't you, bud? Just because I can do it without your fancy schmancy crystal, don't mean you gotta be a hater. Although that guy was really nice, actually. Hello? Who are you?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you. He can't have gone far. I'd better keep my eyes peeled.
I want the shiny. Can I even cross this? No, I can't. Well, I'll get this one first then. Oh, okay, well, there's that. We're gonna go this way first, really quick. Also, my food is almost here, so I will probably have to take another quick break just to go grab it. Wait, didn't I see that clue over here? No, it was over here. Clive, pick up the lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
Man.
But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one
I'm
bears
not
to
gonna make
another,
you.
please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
Oh.
Right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Ooh.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Man, that's gotta sting. Also, my food got delivered, so, be right back. Okay, I'm back again. I got the food, and now we can do the thing. Oh, I think the way up was actually back that way. Is there an actual day-night cycle for this game, or am I tripping a little bit? Is that sun moving? Is that moving? It doesn't look like it's moving.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
What a shitty person, through and through.
True, Clive. Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Okay. I thought there was a second side quest. Did we already? Yeah, it was the fish with the ice. Okay. Then we did all of the side quests here. Looks like that was all of the side quests in the realm at the moment. So we will go back to the hideaway and do MSQ.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
The breath of fire, the breath of wind. Let's get
You'd
this.
better all be here.
Lionheart tonic? I don't know what. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Ooh. Look at
Can't
that.
find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, something foul's brewing. And it ain't tires bought by LT. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking with Goat at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Curse Breakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Interesting.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Where's Gav? There's Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Cid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay, Dad. We'll behave. Man, it has been a long time since I've been here. How you liking 16? I'm liking it a lot. Gosh darn it, now there's more side quests. Oh, we're going to Lost Wing. Do I want to go do side quests? Kind of want to go do side quests.
Done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Also, how are you, Littlefoot?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Excuse me while I set the tavern on fire and break the tables. It's fine. Sorry about the table, though.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Doing good. How have I been? Well, today was my store's last day open, so bittersweet, to say the least. But kind of happy it's over. Closing a store is, an experience, that's for sure. Don't pop into Misclick's stream as much as you used to. Where, you know, I hang out. Yeah. I mean, she hasn't been streaming as much. She's got life stuff that is a pretty big priority. So that's not really a surprise. But I do try to be there whenever she streams as much as I can.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
What do you have to say?
I suppose I have a moment.
Interesting. There's a couple things he can say. I don't care right
Very
now,
good,
though.
then.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Wow.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Bread and wine. Okay, it's a pretty good combo.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? There's plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Oh, wait, they were talking more. I should have stayed and listened. You want to start over again so I can read what you were gonna say? Maybe if I go away again. And then come back. No. Dang it.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Fight them. No. Toast, weren't you paying attention? These two have been slaves their whole lives. They're weak and hungry. I'm not about to, scare them by taking my sword out. They need to rest. They need to be free.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been sleeping?
We're gonna do this other side quest too.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that. I want no trouble.
No, unfortunately doing school stuff, half paying attention.
Wait, that's...
Fair enough.
Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your
Not
pest
the wasps.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
Yes.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Sure, why not?
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Excellent. Another fight.
Well, that was easy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Unless you'd rather have Gizal greens.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
I brought you the stuff.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Okay, so now, main scenario, I think we go up this way, and we go that way.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
No, not more spiders. No, that one literally came down from the tree. That was terrible. This game has too many spiders. Ooh, a dragon. there any shinies hiding back here? No? Okay. Then I guess... Oh, treasure chest. Treasure chest. Then I guess we continue on.
Let's make this quick. It's over.
Ooh. It's pretty out here.
There. Northreach.
No, let me across. Can I go through here? The dragon's airy. Oh wow. This map is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Caradnorvent Gate. Oh. Oh, there's actually more. Even more down here. Well, kind of. Can't go there yet. Inaccessible. Boo. Whatever. Well, I want to go, like, near the gate. Maybe I can just unlock the map that's by it. I think there was a way to set a marker. I forget how. There we are. I just realized these are level 15 and I'm like 23. Getting closer to it does not unlock the map a little bit more. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. Well, let's go back. I know I could explore like the entire area, but I don't really feel like it right now. So, oh hey, it's the castle we destroyed.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Welcome, good... Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Wow. Pinch. Guess what? I'll go spend my money somewhere else.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
Wow.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Oh. Didn't know that was here. But...
Any fresher?
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, a merchant that'll actually talk to me. Let's get some more meteorite. Oh, it'll only let me get the one.
You've a keen eye. Come
Okay,
back
that's
again.
fine.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray Branded.
Y'all are gross. I don't like it here. Can I go home?
You won't find carpets like this in the capital. I can't.
Got your fancy badge back? You did. Thank you for the sub, Littlefoot.
Moment.
Oh my god, that was 4 minutes ago. I'm not paying
I
attention.
doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you
Why
think
does everyone know Sid?
could please me? Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but...
I'm pausing it really quick because I want to acknowledge and say, once again, thank you for resubbing. I'm sorry I didn't notice that until just now. But I made more emotes the other day, yesterday. So now you have like 7, I think. Yeah, I made 4. I had 3. There's 7. The 4 new ones are all Torgal. So the baby boy, the goodest boy, he's now an emote. Several emotes. And now you get to enjoy them. Thank you.
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Well, what sort of favor are we talking about here?
They get that color.
I'm all good, lurking while you game as well. New emotes are nice, thank you. I'm actually really happy. I just busted them out one after the other, and I'm like, these are actually really nice. I'm proud of them. Which is, I want to revamp the other 3. I already did one of them, but I need to revamp the other 2.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Bruh, was that really necessary? Profile pic is new too? New-ish. I've had it for a couple months.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
We're in the city. Let's go. I want to go back this way and kind of take a look-see around.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
How about the Vale, then drinks?
That's it? Is that the way we just came? I think it is. You know, I do sometimes wonder why they do the cutscenes with just Clive and other people, but then don't acknowledge that Toriel is also here. Like, oh, and you also got a new dog? Question mark? He's the best boy, to be sure. But story-wise, wouldn't they be like, where'd you get this dog? Wouldn't, like, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
You accept the moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Time to go explore the whole city. Yep, look at that, side quests.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
We will go talk to her after we go do side quests. Ah, shit, there's 3.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
Yeah.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
What do you need?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And
this
though
seems
I
really
cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Bruh. What did I just get roped into doing? Am I doing a drug deal right now? Excuse me.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
Let me get my sword out. I at least want to scare them. Let me scare them. God. These people are the worst. Sorry, Torgal. I didn't mean to push you.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
I already listened to them.
With the right to confiscate.
Reds, whites, come, treat yourself. How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
You know what? Heck you, lady. Actually, what did it say? Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Okay.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course. There's always a prize. Hooray! Can't wait to have somebody else be a dick to me right before I explain why the hell I'm talking to them in the first place.
I have no business with Branded.
Yep,
Well,
there
I have
is.
business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I wish I had the option to take the goods and chuck them in the recipient's face. I think it'd be funny. I also think they'd have my head for it, so maybe it's better I don't.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
Bruh.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
How's about I just cut you to pieces?
And get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Are they though? I don't think so. Okay, your turn. Be a dick to me and I give you the shit that I was told to bring to you.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Because you decided to be an asshole first.
But this here'll make him less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Sure you didn't.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, as the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Not
I think
necessarily.
you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Ooh.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Well, isn't that ironic? That brand gives you the freedom to help your fellows that are being mistreated.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Mm-hmm.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat
His
it
arm.
here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
His arm, though.
That's something at least.
He's petrifying. And they just keep working him. Working them all. I hate it here.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Her arm was also Man. They deserve to rest.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless Salotia.
Yeah, and what would you be without us, you big piece of shit? You'd have to stoke your own damn fire. I don't see you complain. You wouldn't be complaining then, would you? Would you? Fuck off. Okay, bye.
It's not been half a moon since then.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Man, he sounds so broken.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
And there he goes, doing another one. Oh.
Bastard! Accident, my ass!
His foot. Oh, hey, look, here she is.
Tatienne is very special to me. All of my girls are. I need to know what happened to her.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Bruh.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Cool. Cool. Awesome.
Man
We get
from the
to
garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
see Creep in real time. I know that was probably a thing back then too, but it's just like it's gross regardless of what game, what movie, what TV show it happens in.
I suppose you'll need
Some creep decides he's in love with you and gets obsessed and decides, if I can't have you, no one can. And then shit goes to shit, basically. Hey, look, another side quest. We're gonna do side quest first. Hey, wait, actually, JK, I saw some shinies over here. How do I get over there?
Sergeant's got an in for us.
Here we go. Wait. Royal Meadows? Oops. That's not the button I wanted. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I will come look at this more later. Actually, no, JK. What in tarnation is that? Ooh. I wish there's like a zoom in feature that you could do. Looks so crystally. Kinda wanna do the world map really quick. Okay. Okay, so that's one of the mother crystals. That's the one over there. So then what am I seeing over across the water here? I'm sure we'll find out eventually, but this implies that this is a crystal sticking out of the ground. This is a giant crystal sticking out of the ground. This is a giant crystal. And this is a giant crystal. That's crazy. Because I know that we've seen this one from the trailers and stuff. Didn't realize that there would be more. I feel like I heard someone say this game was 30 hours. There's no way this game is just 30 hours. I refuse to believe. Well, anyways. What level are these raptors? 21? Yeah, let's do it. You know, it was actually a complete guess that I would be able to stop, like turn off the thing. 30 hours for FF game? No way. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, there's no way. Like, this game is gonna be long. Like, Persona 5 took me, I think, just over 100 hours. I think. And realistically, a Final Fantasy game takes, like, probably over 100 hours. Easily. Easily. Well, maybe not. Maybe not quite that long, but
Sergeant's got it in for us.
I'm sure some of them do. I don't know. Anyway, point being, Point being, it's going to be longer than 30.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Do I get to
How
fight
about
them?
it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Sure.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Ugh. Fine. Ooh, I like the prize for winning.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
I love how he has
Take
that
a moment to
shit-eating
get ready
grin
if you need
on
it.
his face
Wouldn't want you
permanently.
whining about an unfair fight.
I'm gonna wipe it off his face. 30 hours to speedrun the main part, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. But I still feel like 30 for speedrun is still pushing it. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how long this game is, and I don't want anybody to tell me. But I recall hearing 30 somewhere from somebody, and I'm like, I had, like, there's no frickin' way. It's only 30.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Sure. If it'll get you to stop having that
If
stupid
that's what
smirk.
you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
No.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right.
What was that? It wasn't even difficult. Truly.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Yes.
Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Here. You've got potential. I'll give you that.
Easy. I actually never played an FF game yet, but I know that 30 is way too low for most people, even only doing the main stuff. Yes. Technically speaking, this is my first Final Fantasy as well, because like I know Final Fantasy 14 is technically Final Fantasy, but it's not the same. It's not a main console Final Fantasy. It doesn't follow the formulaic start to finish. Like, it's an MMO. It's not a completed game. It's still going, basically. The story is not over. So, this is my first one where the story's complete, I guess.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the Sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. I ain't doing you any favors. I gotta say, that was real fun,
It was
though.
finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills at his then.
Yeah, that's right. That should have been way more of a challenge. Y'all suck. Get good.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
That's kind of sus.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Is that... Oh, it's a puppy. I was about to be like, is that a cat? Can I pet the cat? Can I pet this dog? No. Can I talk to the bard?
Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Yep, that sounded pretty bard-like. I'm gonna take a quick second and close up the container my mac and cheese came in, because I'm done with it. Really want to play the FF7 remake since that's the story you know the most. Even on sale, it's still not exactly cheap, and being it's more than one game, prefer not to pay a ton. Yeah, that's fair. I wish they would have done that as one complete game instead of breaking it into parts, because it's like, why? Was that really necessary? I don't think so. I mean, maybe it was for the sake of production or whatever, but I prefer to watch FF7 just because I feel like I'm not as invested in the characters.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
cheapest you've seen the first part for was still over 40. Ugh. I mean, it's still better than full price, but I can understand why you wouldn't want to pay that much. Because even if it's 40 and then 60 for part 2, that's $100 for essentially one game.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Wait, that's a wave? What? So that would make it in the water, like over here? I don't understand. That is really strange, though. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna drink some water, because the mac and cheese is honestly kind of salty. Okay. Kind of want to go check out this place over here. I'm gonna try and avoid the chocobos because I don't want to fight them. I did that earlier by accident in one of the other streams, and I'm just like, no.
Mistakes.
Say, oh, I guess I didn't need to pause it. Ugh. Say all this as just bought Diablo for $70. I've been having a great time with that one though. For personal reasons, I will not be buying Diablo, but it's good to hear that everybody else that's wanted it and played it is having a good time with it. I also just can't justify playing...
Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
I just can't justify buying a game I'm not even sure if I'm interested in for $70 as well. Right? The logic's not there. At least with Zelda, I knew what I was getting, kind of, and I was interested, even if it didn't end up being necessarily what I wanted it to be.
Wait.
Oh,
Let's
I can
not
fight them.
us.
Oops, that's not the correct button. go. Yeah, that's really strange. So they're claiming back there that's a wave. It almost looks like it's frozen in time. But also, a wave that large wouldn't just appear, right? Like, it almost looks like something's coming out of the water that would have caused that. Or something fell into the water that would have caused that. I don't know. Very strange. I'm sure we'll find out what it is later, maybe. So pretty. Okay, let's go. Oh, a side quest. Another side quest.
You, Brandon, here now.
Excuse me? You want to try saying please? I'm not gonna come here now. I'm gonna get my treasure over here first. Did I hear you say you bought the new Zelda? Did you not like it? Yeah, that's a tough question. I think there are parts of it I did enjoy. There were parts of it I did not enjoy, or thought that they could do better. I personally don't think that there was enough story fleshed out. Like, even when you compare it to Final Fantasy fleshes out their story so much. I wouldn't necessarily expect it to that extent, but I definitely did expect more. I expected more fleshed out story. And it just didn't hit for me. Like, to me, it wasn't enough. It was like, I went and I did all these things. I did a lot of story. I learned a lot of lore. Like, all at the same time. Cool, whatever. I was like, okay, I want more. And I didn't really get as much more as I would have liked. Was it a good game? Yeah. Was it a great game or Game of the Year worthy? No, not by a long shot. Avoided most of the gameplay of it. Was planning on finally getting around to playing the first. Breath of the Wild, I will say, handled what it had going on way better than Tears of the Kingdom did. I'm not going to go to details because I don't want to spoil you or anybody else that may play the game, but... And I don't mean to discredit the game or bring down the hype for it, but that's just my opinion. It didn't quite land the way I wanted it to.
Brandon, here now.
No. I'm gonna keep talking, because this guy is annoying. Do you feel like people, played it, got through it pretty quick? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you just did main story for Zelda, you could get through it super quickly. The main draw for Zelda, for those two, is the exploration, which I did a fair amount of exploration. God knows I explored a specific thing to High Hell and back. But that still doesn't make up for a lack of story. That would be like, here's an entire Final Fantasy map, and then, like, breadcrumbs of story. That's great. It's cool that I get this pretty open world story mysteries to figure out, whatever, but I don't know. To me, Zelda is also very much a story game as much as puzzles and other stuff. And in terms of the puzzles, they did a pretty good job, I think. And as far as some of the main content of the story, I think they did it really well. I really liked it, but some parts, again, they were just too weak. They should have been more fleshed out. They should have done a little bit more. If I keep talking, I'm eventually going to say something spoilery about it, and I don't want to, so I'm going to stop talking about Zelda for now. I'm basically a broken record. I keep saying the same thing over and over again about it.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Don't just stand there gulping. Rescue him. I guess.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Let me get my sword out and I'll start cutting you up.
You!
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Easy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father
What?
will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Bruh. My father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah. What the actual fuck did I just agree to? I want to cut this man down even more. Can I do that to him? Please? Game? Come on, game. Just let me scare him.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Oh, okay. I know they're not even getting scared, but I can pretend, right? Okay, fine.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You
I'm gonna
are
scream.
the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
I am a person,
Nor am
not your
I.
fucking entertainment.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
I don't care what you like,
not
little brat.
Branded I bought. Are you? How dare you deceive me?
Bitch, you're the one who claimed I was, who asked for my help.
Of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the dame. That wretch would be me. Well, if we're being realistic here, if I say I am my own master, he's gonna be like, What do you mean? Are you a deserter? Which we don't need. I know it's not going to affect the story at all, but canonically speaking, what makes the most logical sense would be for me to say the Dame, because at least that is the cover that we're going with for right now. I have her cloth brooch thing, so yeah.
That unlucky wretch would be the Dame. I can summon her if you like, though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the Dame? Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The Dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Oh,
we
you
should buy
need me to
another
scare
hound.
you more?
A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Hmm.
I'm wasting my time.
Yep.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Well, damn.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
What was your name again?
Till then.
that was a very interesting, not fun side quest. Oh. And there's blood. Lovely. Hey look, another side quest. Am I gonna hate this one too? One way to find out.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
She's talking about a person,
she
isn't
must
she?
be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
It'd be
There's
great.
a lot of field to search.
Yeah.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
You know, in my ignorance, I would hope that she's just talking about, like, a pet pig or something, right? No, I guarantee it's literally also a person. Which I'm not happy about it being.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
Oh. Oh.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
No.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
They're not napping. Completely
The
like
crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
yeah,
Get
saw
up
that
now.
one coming.
You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. I
Only.
knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They all do.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Neat. We made a little girl cry. But honestly, hear me out. I don't feel bad about it. Because she's realizing that what she's been doing is royally messed up. Made a child cry. Quest complete. Yep. Well, to be fair, the child crying caused a different child to be dead. So, again, I do not feel bad.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
That's more like it. Now she's learned her lesson. She won't keep doing this. You know, after those 2 side quests, Torgal, come here. Torgal, come here. I want to pet you. I need Torgal pets. He makes everything better. Okay. I think I'm ready to continue. What other messed up shit will we deal with in this game? Stay tuned to find out.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
So somewhere in here. Oh, right there.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an
A comb?
antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I don't understand. I guess I do understand. But they hate bearers. Okay, whatever. Fine. I'm a freaky magic person, whatever. But if I'm supposedly under the service of somebody else, why do you treat me like a piece of shit the moment I walk up? Wouldn't you just assume I'm here at the behest of somebody else anyway? If I'm not allowed to be free? Hello? I don't know. I know it's just a video game, and there's no logic, and the point is that everybody's an asshole, because obviously it's wrong. Like, that's the point. It just sucks. It all sucks.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
As much logic as they programmed in. Yep.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
I'm guessing that's her, and that's the creep that brought her out here.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new.
This game is a lot. Sometimes.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Okay.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Have to go to sleep. Good night, Biz. Enjoy your game. I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of the game. You have a good night, Toast. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get your HR job that you're looking for.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Him and his shortcuts.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
Those last two lines are too real. That's too real, man. You can't pull that one on me. You can't do that.
The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
We're here. Drake's Head. Oriflamme, holy capital of Sanbreque. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbreque and its bejeweled capital. So, Drake's Head is the name of the crystal? I'll assume that. But I heard someone say something similar the other day, where it's like, you know, it's getting serious when you get this sort of thing that comes up. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, will not be able to return. Proceed. Okay, hold on. Do I have any other side quests to do? Oh? No. Okay. Before I head into here, I want to grab another cider really quick because my other one is empty and I want more. So, BRB really quick. I'm gonna grab another cider. I was on BRB, but I just got back. Hi, Ian. You can't be here because spoilers? Oh, you're so right. Guess you better just lurk because it's spoilers. Nah. I'm about to do something that it said you can't return after you do the thing. Continue? I'm like, okay, but wait, let me go get more cider first. forget. What cheers emotes do I have? I have a couple. I'm gonna do this one. Okay. I'm scared. I don't want to know what happens, but I want to know what happens. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready for my favorite movie, Final Fantasy XVI, to destroy me once again.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
They're so cute together.
Something wrong?
The banter.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
No promises.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I want to grow and change. Don't we all? Although I stopped growing when I was like 14, so I can still change, but grow is questionable. Hello? Can I go under here? What do you mean I can't go under? Clive, just get on your belly and get under the... Why? Why would they make it so that there's enough space to go under it, but then you can't actually go under it? I saw this, at least. Secrets? Worst gate ever? Mm-hmm. Gimme the treasure. By the way, I understand the Chloe thing now. That was really effed up. I am not a happy camper.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
It's not one single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of
course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh, I'll read your message in a second. I'm fighting the guy. Okay, wait. Is that all of them? Oh, I didn't do it soon enough. Been lurking while you were lurking this whole time. Saw you in those fields that you were in yesterday. Oh, so what you're saying is I'm catching up real fast. I'll catch up to you today. I will get ahead of you today. Also, I just realized I'm at 4:45 and it hasn't disconnected. So I think we figured out the issue. I just need to be connected by the wire to a LAN, and then I'll be fine. 9 hours. Maybe I won't catch up. Maybe I'll get real close. Heck yeah, yes. I'm happy now. Also, we destroyed like all of these tables, except one. There we go. Now it's perfect. Is this the way we came? That's the way we came. Where am I trying to go? This way? Oh, yeah, Sid's over here. Kill tables, yeah. Well, I have to have them match. I can't just destroy almost every table and then have one be fine. That's just... They need to have it on their ledger that, yes, the rebels who came in through the secret entrance destroyed... Yes, all of the tables. We need at least 8 more tables now. Okay, anyway. You're... Yeah, I want to go kick some boards too. Now you're just helping the Empire? It'll still cost them.
That would be my guess.
A pretty penny. Love Sid.
Sentries everywhere.
Sid is the best. I love him. Not as much as I love Clive, but Sid's great. But that was weird. Quips are amazing. Hey, Blommeach, how are you? Also, Ian, I don't think I asked. How are you?
All good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh my goodness. Look at all those people and dragons. Good morning. It is 11 p.m. It is definitely night. Also, I just realized it's 11 p.m. I have work tomorrow at 8. I don't know how much longer I can go. Oh. Okay, I'll get through this big chunk of story, main story part, and then I have to find a spot to end because I do want to try and get good sleep. And you started this? Yeah, I did. What can I say? The last 5 hours has gone by really quickly. It's gone by very quickly, and I didn't realize what time it was. Oopsie. How's life? Well, today was my last day of retail, so that was fun. My store sold out of all of its products, also very fun. I'm only staying there a week after to do manager stuff. A couple odds and ends, fixtures need to be picked up. I'm basically going to be a door guard at best. And sweeping up the floor. Because if you didn't know, I actually work at a dust factory. We sell product on the side.
This time.
I wish I was joking. That store is absolutely filthy and covered in dust. Hasn't had a deep clean since it was opened in 2007. Hello? There we go. Hello? Is that who I think it is? No.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
More?
You will
there were
find
others?
my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
What's with the cannon?
Then let's shut him up. Not this time.
You feel that?
Ah, the fire! No, get me out!
Yeah, we better make this quick.
I didn't hit the button fast enough. Oh, look! Can't see anything. No, not the fire again.
Why won't you die?
Because I want you to die. Haha. What?
Oh, bollocks.
Did the what? I'm a what?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Oh.
Let's end his torment.
So many. We're gonna do this because I don't feel like dealing with this guy for very much longer. Oh, I didn't hit it fast enough that time. Well, that was intense. Need to upgrade limit break. Yes. The moment I saw that I could upgrade limit break, I'm like, limit break 3. Yes, please. It's not an actual limit break 3, but I can pretend. Also, what's this? Neat. Increases ignition damage by 12. I will think about it.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
Oh.
There's no way for anyone to go.
Lovely.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
And now it's all aether energy around us. JK, I changed my mind. I want to go look for treasure. I want to see, make sure I don't miss anything. What a funky little guy. Okay. Well, let's go, I guess.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Cid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
You want to explain that logic for Torgal, though? Why wouldn't the ether affect Torgal? Unless he's Fenrir. He's a good boy, though. The best boy. Can I pet him while we're down here? I'm just curious. No? No, okay, I can't. I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. Oh. Oh. That looks
the
terrifying.
The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You guess you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I'm definitely supposed to go this way. Is there a lever? Lever. Or do I go... Oh, this way. Never mind. Which means I must have to go around and then back. Hello? How far down does it go? Oh no.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Old man. No! This isn't gonna end well, is it?
Yo.
No!
Some help. Hold on.
They can't play with me like that. That's not nice.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
Clive took forever.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
To be fair, I'd be the same. I'd be like, first I'd be in shock of what the hell was going on, and then I'd freak out, but then be like, shit, I gotta get him. Not that I'd be strong enough to lift an entire person, but still. Ooh. Okay, I know it's super dangerous and all, but it's also really pretty. I have a thing for shiny stuff, and also shiny rocks in particular. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves. Oh, okay, so now we're closer to Final Fantasy XIV. Enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the increased damage icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Cool. Why is it literally... I swear that's a God, a warrior move. This animation here. When have we not been close to 14? True. I've mentioned 14. I was thinking Horizon earlier, and then I also mentioned Nier at some point. So, like, this game gives me a lot of vibes that other games give me, too.
It's over.
Yeah, that warrior... Oh, I got hit. There's too many of them. I have to focus. Breathe. Oh, that's not the direction I wanted to go, but okay. Oh. I swear, sometimes I level up and I'm like, that's such a funny place to level up. Yeah, that's Warrior Rage Up ability. Yeah, that's the one. A lot of the overworld animals are just 14 models in HD, except for the spiders. I have not been a fan of the at least 4 different types of spiders I've seen. Why do they need that many? But then 14 models are literally from 12, so, and 11. Yeah. Yeah. They're just so shiny. I kind of want some. Can I just break a piece off and take it with me? As a souvenir? No? Okay. Where are we going? Not that way. Are we going down this way? Well, at the very least, there's a chest. Oh, hey, it's the sparkly I saw earlier, I think. Oh, that's the wrong button. You ever just press the wrong button?
If that's what you want.
Stay down.
Oh, they already did. Okay. Oh. I keep wanting to press X a second time, and that's not the correct button.
This won't be easy.
Oh, yay. I dodge those, I'm upset.
Too slow.
It's not ready. Oh, fuck. Okay, we go this way. I feel like I'm like missing stuff though, because we're in a cave, and I keep wanting to just go the direct route, but then I'm like, no, there's secrets to be had, loot to be taken, lore to be found. I can't climb? Okay, fine. Why can't we just pick up that giant hammer? Great question. Why can't I just have a giant hammer? Trade the sword for the giant hammer. Better yet, Torgal. Torgal, come back! Give Torgal the giant hammer. Hear me out. Torgal with the hammer, right? He's such a good boy. He's staying over here. You're... Coral sword.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
On the count of 3, what? Oh my lord. This is totally something that men would think of. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Oh, we'll just both run into the gate. That'll make it budge. Hello?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
You know, realistically speaking, if it only took 3 kicks from 2 guys to get that out of place, it wasn't really that secure in the first place. Spooky.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh my god. His lines are so good. Unless someone moved it, is the big ass fucking crystal. That's such a dad joke. He's such a dad. Shiny! It's so bright and beautiful. He's very dad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Oh, the music.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Sure he did.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the God, or it said goddess, didn't it? That's a very interesting name. Also, 100% this gives me Ishgard vibes. Music, architecture, all Bahamut, all of it.
Stay down.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Okay, we're trying to get down there, so we would keep going this way. Why would they... Is there secrets on this balcony that I just went past? No treasure chest? Nothing? Okay. Oh, it looks like this used to have water come out of it, maybe. But it doesn't now. Are we there yet? No, more things to fight. I actually wanted to get a better look at these things because I didn't get to at the other place. Man, they are creepy little buggers, huh? I love how I wasn't hitting anything for just a second there. I didn't dodge.
Wake, winger.
Oh, Yeah, I mentioned this before, Ian, but the fact that this guy has a scythe as his weapon, I think is really cool. I hope they put this scythe in 14. All glowy and stuff. Oh yeah, Reaper main, huh? Yeah. I like cool scythes, because I'm a Reaper main.
Soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
That was a pretty cool scythe. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, we're here. What could possibly go wrong? It kind of looks like a mouth, honestly, that with a bunch of teeth that are gonna just like eat us whole. Is that weird? I feel like, dang, this is a thick crystal. Damn. Anything behind us? Anything interesting? No? Okay. Let's go then. Oh?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
That's a dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
We're gonna fight a dragon. But which dragon is that? What's your name, bud?
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Oh, it doesn't have a special name. Okay.
Always.
I didn't press it fast enough. I'll save the next limit break until it gets staggered again.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Ow. Was there any way to avoid that, or did I have to get hit? Boo. That's so rude.
Not this time.
Oh, I got through almost all of them. Oh, I dodged into it. So smart.
Too slow.
Come on. We got a good chunk out.
Not this time.
Nice. That was kind of hard, actually.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Let me guess, that was just the prequel to the actual fight. Maybe?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
An invitation, obviously. Any more shinies? I want all of the shiny. I think that was all of it. Ooh, pretty.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh. He gonna do the thing? Yes.
That's more like it.
Oh, this feels very oddly FF7-y right now. Oh, and there it goes.
Clive, look.
What's that?
What is
that? That don't look good. Excuse me? What? That's creepy. What?
Ifrit. I need Ifrit.
What the fuck is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos.
Not again.
Show us your strength.
Where are you?
Why is it reaching for Clive? Gargo, no!
Hold on.
Spooky. Now this gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes.
Where the hell am I?
Oh. What? What's that? Oh, it's the guy that he shot his staff at.
I've been here before.
We have. Typhon has been repelled. Typhon? That's who that is? This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant. You
again.
Oh, he's
Where are you?
saying that.
What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Ooh. Unleash the power within you. Embrace your fate.
Get out of my head!
You were thinking Kingdom Hearts 2? Glad I'm not the only one.
One way or another. Too slow.
Founder, what else can he do? Oh, he said that. Did I miss him say something else? Oh god, there's so many! So much going on. Made to be broken, trophy earned. I don't know what that's for, but cool. Well, that looks painful.
Isn't yours. But this is mine.
You're old and sick. We get to fight as Ifrit again. I'm so happy. Embodying Ifrit. Oh yeah. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Ability mastery shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press triangle. I'm gonna go back really quick. Okay. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee known as a backdraft. I'm probably not gonna remember how to do that. Use O to sprint over an extended distance. Hold O to lengthen sprint duration. Use L while sprinting to change direction. Other abilities. Okay. Typhon, so that is who this is. Dodging like wildfire. Use L while holding O is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attack. Oh! This game is so cool.
stone.
A promising beginning. But there is still much more that we would see. Oh. Why are there assassins? I don't like the look of that. Now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
I should have gotten out of that. That's so rude. Ah! Goddamn. I hate Demon Wolf so much. Ah! I'm gonna die. No! Ah! Demon Wolf is the worst move. Oh god. No. I died. If I hadn't hit so many demon walls, I probably would have been fine. You have healing on Ifrit too? Oh yeah, I have Firelight. Whoops. I didn't know that. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind next time. You died because you absolutely didn't notice? Oh, well, I feel better knowing that other people did too. And hit the demon wall. No, not again. Would you look at that? I got all of them. the button mashing. Hellfire. Let's go. Oh. No. Button mashing. Nice. That's so cool. Level up. The most suitable vessel? For what? I am not something for you to use, whatever you are. Oh, just been out cold this whole time. Awesome.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Ah. Now we shall become one. Excuse me? I think not.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
What? I have so many questions. What the hell is going on? Why do you deny your fate, your purpose?
Sid.
That's a lot of blood. They can't do this to me.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
He needs some milk. Sure.
So, I made a choice. Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Denial, so this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learned. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Torgal! It is Joshua.
Do you remember me? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Excuse me.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
He's creepy.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Oh no, he's not hot.
Of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Dude, I literally said that the other day. It's the hair. It's the hair.
This is getting us
He is
nowhere.
Themis vibes.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Why does Ultima sound all robot-y and like an alien?
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What? But what? Did he just seal him inside of himself? But is this some freaking Naruto beast, tailed beast
Just
shit?
try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I'm so confused. I'm also not okay. It would appear nobody else is about to be okay too, because the crystal is about to fall apart. You were in a very bad mood the entire next day. Oh, I earned a trophy. Lawless. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the realm, the hideaway. Oh, that's right. We were followed.
No survival! You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Gav!
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
No!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Isn't that part of the crystal we just destroyed?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no. No.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
This game. Dalmatian Republic.
From the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Kind of gives me somewhere between Ul'dah and Assassin's Creed
beans and
vibes.
beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh.
It's the hoods
This very morning.
and the scimitars.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Wait, his face. Did he, hold on. I need to see his face again. Wait, I didn't even get a chance to read that. Did that say 5 years? I have a delay information. What? 5 years later. Yeah. Okay.
What have we learned?
What?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
And we took on Sid's name.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Okay, his face. He did get rid of the mark.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So 13 years, and then another 5. Years is a long time.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
the others? The bearers?
Safe.
Hold on, I have a message I need to respond to. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon removes essence. Wonderful. Attuning with remove not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the ability. Yeah. Iconic feat, Blind Justice. Ooh. Can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Nice. Love that. Is that all?
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Oh, there's more. Once I'm done fighting these guys, I will probably save and probably raid somebody.
Titan sends his regards.
Oh wait. I keep doing that. That's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, I got them all. JK!
Enough of this!
Even
Let him
more.
play with the kitten!
A cat.
They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oops. Wow, I missed on the
traitors!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
That's so sad.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
So we went back to the hideaway, huh? Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. I hope it doesn't immediately throw us into a cutscene, because I want to save and stop playing, because I need to go to sleep. JK, immediately into another cutscene. Hopefully not as
That
long.
night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
He did a howl. Whoa. This is different. This is not the same hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Perfect. Now I can go save Ramuh channel. That's bittersweet to have us here. We save. Yes. Let me see if anybody that I know is streaming right now. Yes. I think I want to raid Olivia. She's playing Tears of the Kingdom. And she's also doing Zelda cosplay. And she's been pretty chill for the few times I've been in there. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do that. Let me press the button. Thank you guys for hanging out, lurking, chatting, whatever. Have a good night. No, you, Blood Mage. Thank you for being here and just hanging out. It means a lot. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna try to. Because I'm having too much fun with this game. And I'm also emotionally damaged, and I want to do more. I want it to hurt me some more, so why not? I don't have a raid message. Just go and send some love. If you happen to be subbed, I guess use one of the Torgal emotes, whichever one you like the most. But yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna raid her. Just as a quick warning though, if you're on mobile, it's probably fine, but if you're on desktop, when you raid into a channel, it doesn't actually count towards their viewership. And I know that she's trying to work towards partner. So if you could go to your little URL at the top and get rid of, I forget what the exact phrasing is, but I think it's referred raid or a referred viewer. Take that out of the URL and then it'll count towards her actual viewership. Okay? Okay. Cool. Should probably mention it when we raid as well. But anyway, thank you guys again, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye. Oh wait, JK. Why did it say I can't raid her? She's live. I'm confused. Maybe I need to reload the app? No. Maybe I need to reload my computer. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to raid. Streaming's hard. No, it shouldn't be disabled. And now suddenly it pops up immediately. I don't know why. Anyway, it's working this time. Don't know why it wasn't before. I probably just needed to refresh my page or something. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much. We're gonna raid her. If you haven't played the game, spoiler warning, obviously. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's go. Goodbye.